Was it just YouTube that is crashing?
No. It is actually I use a software for streaming, and the thing is, the software in particular is like streaming only using a third.
Oh, okay.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply
It's no
to
longer
wander
cooked.
through knowledge.
Yeah, it was really cooked earlier. It was streaming with only a, like, it's supposed to cap out at 6,000 kilobytes per second, which is like the cap on Twitch, and I think YouTube too. I think YouTube has a higher potential cap. But basically, it was only streaming with like 2,000 kilobytes per second, which is like the same rate as your download speed. So like, it's very cooked. I mean, I'm sorry. That just sounded really mean when I said it's the same as your regular speed.
Ah, okay, no problem.
I expected you totally to say your thank you, fuck you.
Not on stream.
I mean, you can.
Nah, it's okay.
Let me
know it.
just steal your flowers, okay?
Yeah, just
It's not gonna be enough anyway. Like, there's just not enough flowers to totally get it up.
No problem.
There's like 2 more here, then there's like 7 more there, and then like
That's it? Kind of.
there's like
Oh, you-
45 in total. So there's not enough flowers that you can get Columbina to level 90 day 1. There's just not enough of them.
Okay.
Look, it's a Kuhenki.
Nice. Boss fight. Woo. Give me your chat.
Close your eyes.
Look at the crazy damage you're dealing.
Oh god. Oi, oi, oi. Those numbers,
The crazy part is I just sit AFK next to you. Yeah, because like all of the characters just do things by existing.
Ah, okay.
Like, you know, it's just like what it is, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's keep going. More flowers. I'm also like reading messages. I'm like multitasking. This guy, the monster. You like the like 250k crits you just have like appearing all the time.
Yes. I love it.
You can use like, if you go here, you can press T on those and then they just explode.
Oh.
Like press T on, like you can just pull, or like some button, like you can pick them up if you stand like next to this thing here.
Oh, okay.
I need to do the whole region anyway, like... Basically, I have been ignoring everything and just playing everything else. I wanted to use Columbina on that, you know, because... Did you know that if you use Columbina, you also have special interactions with NPCs?
Really?
Yeah.
Annihilation mode.
Observe. Be silent.
Would also be a funny team actually, like Fischl Inefa. And then, you know, like you have always like something, you have the bird flying around and you have the robot flying
I
around.
think actually that Fischl is not gonna fit well. At least I was told so. Because...
That's for the fun.
Oh no, I just mean like, because like, I was using that. Like, that's what I'm saying, I was using that. And I was told it's actually not that good. Because Fischl steals, you know how you trigger Lunar Charge? Fischl steals the reactions, so you don't get the Lunar Charge. You get a normal charged.
Oh.
Like Fischl takes them instead. Next area. 1825. Let me check. Oh, I'm actually gonna be able to get Columbina to level 80. That's
Nice.
crazy. Do we want to do that? Like, I'm close to it. I just need to collect some more flowers and then she's gonna be level 80.
Well, then you have something for your stream and later on.
Well, I want to use her. Like,
Yeah.
she's gonna be my precious baby, you know? Like, she's gonna be like the queen of the team.
Okay.
You're supposed to collect it.
Yeah, I know. I'm like...
I'll keep walking. Oh, she doesn't even have wings. I'm gonna give her wings. Wind glider. Do I have anything that fits?
I mean,
that's
like, I
okay.
don't mind, like, for me, like... Okay, then I get Columbina, like, 2 days later up. Like, there's not much of hurry.
I mean, you just need her mainly for, in your case, for the Hydra application, right? You're still
Yeah,
gonna do like a shit ton of damage already.
Yeah, but I have either...
No, you can use Columbina already. She's gonna be good.
Oh.
She's just not gonna be like crazy good. Okay, we gotta go left. Over here.
I got in the chest, like, a shit ton of... winter
Yeah, but I can't pick them up.
Oh, okay. But chests are also giving, I guess, no level up materials. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh, that was fucking cool! Philomena just had 2 wings, like... I think that's like one of the higher constellation things that you get. I don't know. I have no clue. I've never seen low constellation Philomena.
Oh, that's another boss. There was another boss.
Wait, I gotta equip the quick use item because I keep dying.
Really?
Yeah, like Columbina is right now really squishy for me.
Okay.
You gotta remember, like, my Columbina is... I mean, yours is the same, but mine is, like, also, like, you know...
Yeah,
I gotta keep her alive, because she's, like,
important, yeah.
deafing.
Whee. Ooh. Oh, that's a challenge. I think it's not that much.
You can just quickly do it. I'm just gonna collect the flowers. But like, if you let me pick up the stuff, you can like next time pick up for yourself, like in my world.
Yeah.
There's 3 scary people. Oh, you can finish your thing. Don't worry. Just finish it.
Yeah.
But now there's a chest you can pick up. I don't know how you play Columbina main DPS yet. Like, I don't know. I'm also sad that Columbina can't walk on water. Like her animation looks like she could walk on water, but she can't.
Right, I can also walk on water with Farina.
Yes.
Do you still need help with the scary people?
No, but there's a chest you should pick up.
On it. Yeah, I got kinda like soaked into the little time challenge.
It's okay. I'm not saying anything. I'm just like saying you shouldn't forget the chest.
Yeah. Where's the chest? Ah, over there. Found it.
Okay. Flowers complete. Now we gotta go really far north. I'm gonna use a teleporter because it's like really, really fucking far.
Oh, over there.
Oh shit, I just cancelled the navigation.
No problem.
And after the next one, she's gonna have enough for level 80. Like, level 80 I'm fine with. Like, level 60 is not gonna work out in your world either. Level 90. Like, it's 60 more flowers.
Where did you go? Ah, you went up
Up
there.
the mountain.
Climbing.
There's a
least I got
teleporter
also
here as
some.
well.
At least I got some decent level of stamina over the time.
There's actually a cap to it.
Yeah, what's the cap?
Like 240 or 230?
Oh, then I'm almost there, I think.
Yeah, like once at the cap, it will just tell you at the statues that you got max stamina.
Mm-hmm.
This area looks cool. Flowers! Finally. Oh, they're all next to each other. I might as well pick up the ones left of here as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna collect
take it.
all of them.
Yeah, take all of them. So you don't have much time. Also, don't need more, you know.
No. Like, level 90 is not happening anyway.
Really?
Like, unless I have a third like a third world that I can snatch them from, it's not gonna be enough.
Okay.
Like, the
You
next
will
level
get,
is 60 more flowers. And your world has, like, a grand total of, like... Oh, there's still a lot of them, actually. Oh, wow. I already get her to 80. I'm just gonna collect, like... Yeah, I'm gonna collect the last ones here. Actually, I just realized I might be able to get her to... Like, if there's that many flowers still, like, there's... Yeah, I might actually be able to get... Getting her to level 90 on day 1 is kind of crazy.
I mean, you gotta invest. But to do.
I got no more. I'm broke.
Favonius? Okay.
Oh yeah, like it's the Favonius people. Like this is the main, you know, like in the Monster story where they say that like the Grandmaster of the Knights is like on a mission.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like the whole story where like they go on a mission
Yeah.
and that's like the place where they go to.
that's cool. They are on deployment.
Yeah, exactly. They're on deployment fighting against the... Also to say the Black Spirit. But it would be like wrong game.
Wrong game, yeah.
Well, also so to say something else, but it would be like slightly controversial if I said that.
Yeah.
I would never have a slip up and say something controversial.
A slip up.
I found a... Oh no, there's a giant wolf that is a local legend.
Really?
Yeah, we don't find that one right now. We're running.
What a waste of
Like the local legend has something like 10 million HP.
I mean, when I do 300k hits, it's like... But I should also do the local legend stuff. I never did them, actually.
Yeah, they're like the ultra hard bosses and you get like little rewards for them as well.
Okay.
Like a little bit. And you get a special profile picture icon if you kill enough of them.
Mm-hmm. Are there any teleporters up in the vicinity?
Nope.
shower me with praise.
You can come back here to me, like that's where I gotta get more of this stuff. And there's a teleporter right here.
Nice. So I have later less exploration, also like less runtime.
There's still gonna be a lot of exploration. Like, there's so many resources here, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Abyssal corruption.
On it.
Oh, there's like a really big chest here.
Ooh.
Like it's one of the maximum sized ones and then like a big one.
On it.
I just don't know how to beat him.
Oh.
Maybe you gotta shoot like this stuff at him?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't do anything.
I don't know. Maybe there's like something you can read.
Read and ignore.
Yeah, there must be some mechanic to this which I'm like just ignoring. Oh, there's a moon oculus. Lunar oculus.
Can you shortly switch to Farina and heal me up? Or is that possible?
There you go. You just gotta stand close to the thing. It's up the hill.
Thank you. Perfect. Thank you.
Are we out of flowers already again? 69 out of 45. So it's gonna be 24 and I gotta get 36 more. How many more are in your world? 2. No, I'm done collecting here already.
Perfect.
I
Then
go
you've got
home.
everything what you want. That's
I go home. Take Columbina home.
Sure. Go to sleep. Take a nap.
Columbina phone home. You wanna do more artifact domains?
Yeah, for Columbina? Or
Yeah. Oh wait, actually let me get her first to level 80. Like I need to kill... We can kill the boss together. You can like just join me. Like your team is really strong. I want you here, please.
sure. Also in your world?
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah. I need to collect the boss item, so might as well do it here.
Yes, yes. Give me 1 second. Friends, there we go. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh.
This boss. That's like a scary boss. Let's go.
Really?
Yeah, you're gonna see.
You look majestic.
A moonlit night for all.
My ears.
Minute to memory.
Oh, I can.
You gotta do a lot of reactions and he's gonna do a lot of nuking. Oh, there we go. We beat him. Oh cool, we got a corporate achievement. Let's do them twice, because like... wait, can I do them twice? No, I have to wait 5 minutes. Let's first do the artifact domain again.
Okay.
But now I can get her to level 80. After I made a few... No, I got a... Can we... Oh, you didn't collect it, so it's fine. Okay, wait. Let me just quickly upgrade Columbina. Columbina is so cool. I'm gonna get her her own house. She's gonna live in her own house.
But she needs friends.
Yeah, she's gonna live together with Farina in a room. I'm gonna like make her live there.
Oh, that's cute.
I mean, I think they will be friends, right? Like they have kind of really similar storylines in a way.
Especially their
Both are
Yeah.
chronically depressed.
And both are chronically addicted to candy and sweets, right?
Yeah, true. True. That's Lauren cured. Wait a sec. What about her weapon? Oh. Oh, you already joined me, right? Yeah. We gotta go somewhere. You can just teleport up. We gotta kill monsters.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a
monster
boss?
killing is nice.
Yeah, like that's like one of the new enemies. You gotta kill it to get Columbina's weapon up.
Oh, okay.
Wait, actually, let me just take. I mean, it should be fine, right? Like, I just want to get her weapon above level 50, preferably. And I'm in a so many things. Wait. Gotta walk. Oh, and the teleporter. I was about to say the F word. Not good. You know one issue with Columbina's...
You can actually call a lift to go up to the fortress.
Yeah, but I don't wanna. Come back down, I don't wanna yet. Like, this is for later. Like, I'm not doing this area just yet. I'm kinda just walking past it.
But that's an impressive fortress though. Like the Lightkeeper. Flint has a nice home.
Flint's house.
Yes. Quite big though.
I think it's funny how, like, Paimon is like, there's a wounded person, we gotta help him, and I just walk past.
You need level up materials first.
True. Oh, those birds. Those birds right here, there's a lot of them.
And chests.
I see everything.
Please kill them. I'm like, I need to be protected.
Observe.
Yes, I'm protecting this. Lunar Bloom. There we go.
Lunar Bloom is actually weird, because we shouldn't even be triggering Lunar Bloom in a way. Like, it's really awkward. Like, where's the Lunar Bloom coming from?
I guess some constellations?
I think it's Columbina, actually.
Yeah. Can just unlock the teleporter.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna check now if I have enough materials to get her weapon to level 60 at least. Yeah, level 5. Ah, shit. Even lower level. I'm cooked.
And there's one of those collectible.
1 second, I just first gotta get Columbina's weapon to
I
a
don't think for
level that's
anyone in
higher than
particular.
50.
Still, if
Yes.
someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Oh, there's so many of them, but they're all the way up north. I'm like, cook a root.
Love it that Flint is just becoming a lantern.
Balance.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Oh, this is her E is pretty good as like straight up AoE damage. And her Q gives a lunar damage bonus. And then everything scales with her HP, but because my Wait, but wouldn't I need a wouldn't I then like focus on HP for her massively? Yeah, I would. I would massively focus on HP. That would make totally sense.
Nice, and I just trashed the HP percentage artifact. For leveling up, but not all of them.
Let's do the challenge while we're here.
Yes.
That means that like getting Columbina to level 100 is kind of huge though.
Imagine level 100 for me.
99?
Huh?
Close
We have
your
to kill 99.
Okay, let's go. They are dying pretty fast.
A moonlit night for all. Commit it to memory, the Temple of Wisdom.
Be silent. Observe.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at
I mean, are we also getting the level ups?
Nope.
That would be something.
the Temple of Wisdom. A moonlit night for all.
You know what's kind of crazy? You got 40% like lunar charge damage bonus from the C1, right? And then you got 40% from the weapon, and then you got 37% from Columbina right now. So in other words, right now your lunar charge is 117% stronger than yesterday.
No. Yeah, I'm actually feeling great.
Be silent.
Just leave her to the Temple of Wisdom. A moonlit night for all.
Especially if you try out the theater and stuff, you can also then try out my characters and stuff if you actually need them. You have at least one strong
Oh
main team.
wow! 3 chests for that.
Did they run from home too?
That was worth it.
Nice.
Let's keep going up. I'm actually almost adventure rank 60. Well, almost as good. I'm like 2/3 there. Holy buckaroo. No, I'm not. Okay, sure. Let's teleport up and then just keep walking forward.
Okay.
Just keep walking forward. Ignore everything.
Okay. Boss has
I
spoken.
see everything.
Actually, let's not ignore everything. There's like a animal in need.
Wildlife protectorate.
Fear the dark.
Ghosts.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Yeah, we can help them all later on.
Yeah, we can help them later, right? Oh, there's a domain here.
Nice. Ooh. It's a bit bugging around.
What kind of domain is that?
Let's go there and then unlock it.
Is that like maybe better for her than the one I'm using? What does this thing do?
Or should we just wait with the with our transient resin, like till the theory crafting guys did their stuff?
They already did.
Oh. For my playstyle, it's basically just hydro infusion, right? For like them just putting out, pressing some buttons, she's going back in. She's.
I mean, actually both of them are apparently decent, and I already got like almost a full set. Might as well run like the domain 2 more times. It can't hurt having more artifacts. Let's just collect the weapon materials though real fast. Wait, actually I have my friend, right? Like, can you quickly kill those things? I'm gonna check what he's using. Oh, he's using the same set I'm using. Okay, I'm gonna trust him. His Columbina's already level 100.
Insane.
Bro, the servers just restarted and it's like, yeah, my Columbina's level 100. Can you kill them?
Everyone hold hands.
Huh? Okay. They flying somewhere.
What
Oh.
the? Okay, we're ignoring this. We're just walking past. Come.
Okay.
Just keep walking. Don't get nuked. They're sending nuclear missiles against you. Why are they even consistently aiming at you?
I'm taller.
Ah, makes sense, yeah.
That's cool. Look, I'm also a cool hanky.
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Close your eyes.
That was a lot of chess. I mean, rather have a lot of chess and loot than have no loot.
And no chest.
Yeah, true. We're doing like science. We gotta get up the mountain somehow.
Oh.
Can we go around here? Oh, we can go around here. Look. Here. Oh, they're really strong. Oh, wait, they're dead.
They call this a pleasant
So
surprise,
much
right?
NPC farm material. That's great.
You gotta kill more of them, though.
For what do I need that? Also for the level up your weapon.
Yeah.
Stuff. And talents?
Oh, I don't know. Nope. You need slime condensate for a weapon, for talents.
Oh, yeah, but
I mean, to be fair, the slime condensate, like, you think it's haha, but, like, at some point when you will need, like, 200 of the blue ones, the big ones, you'll be back
Yeah.
in Mondstadt farming slimes. No, like, when Furina came out, the item you got was... You needed the Whopper flower items, and you need 200 of them for talents.
oh yeah, still need them.
You think it's goofy until you realize you're goofy.
Yeah, I'm
They call
feeling that.
this a pleasant surprise, right?
There's another monster here. Wait. Artifacts. Enhance. Yeah, might as well like kill the next group, then I can get her weapon at least to level 80. Having it only at... Is it up the hill? I think it's up the mountain. Oh no, no stamina, help. I'm in trouble.
Can just drop down.
No, I got stamina food. I'm like
Oh,
really
okay.
fancy schmancy.
Fancy schmancy indeed. See, I can just walk up them.
Oh, true. Wait,
What was the Genshin character that could basically just walking up the mountain?
Varesa? Oh no, there was another one. I remember. I forgot her name.
Preparing for dust.
Wasn't Kiara, right? Kiara was something else, right?
Oh yeah, Kiara can also walk up the mountain. I think. I don't know. I don't remember.
Or wasn't it Ganyu with
No.
the leg or something? Or...
No. I think you're right with Kirara or one of the Nutland characters. Oh, why are we about to get nuked? Like there's a big bar going up and I'm kinda like feeling like it's bad. Like it's a bad bar that's filling.
Pleasant surprise, right?
I think we're gonna start dying in a bit, like it kinda looks like it. There's a teleporter here. More birds. Wait, that's not birds.
Oh, something went down.
Observe to dust.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Where are the birds? Down here, apparently. There we go.
Oh, but that looks so...
Be silent.
Kill the bird.
The night comes.
Kill the bird.
Ah, what? Dodge.
Fear the dark.
They call this a pleasant surprise.
Is this enough? Let me check. I hope it is. It is enough. Okay. This was enough. Because of this chest specifically. Let's go back to months. I see the flower right ahead of me.
Yeah, go for it.
No, okay, let's go back to Mondstadt. I'm confused.
Okay.
We can do the boss again in a second. Let me just first, like, go to Mondstadt. Oh, wait, I'm silly. Oh, I'm dying as well.
So I went to the statue.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, you also too.
Let's go ahead and quickly do the weapon domain, okay?
Sure. Sure.
Once or twice or thrice. Yeah, it's like crazy how much you need to level up characters.
But I think I don't need to collect that one.
No, you don't need to collect them. I need to collect them. We can just skip them. Just like join.
Oh, okay. No.
Just like join.
Yes. I'm ready. Ready to join.
I love
yeah.
like this. Oh, it's this one. This one is a quick one. Hold you.
Quickie indeed.
Let's see, am I gonna get a golden one? Indeed, I got a golden one. Let's do one more time and then I should be good. Like once... Let's do twice. Yeah, let's do twice.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well get her up a bit. Like, can't just... Shouldn't just ignore her weapon.
13 seconds.
Be silent.
It does count, by the way, since the moment you enter, so it was most likely faster than 13 seconds.
Yeah.
Let's do one more time, then I can get the weapon to level 90.
Super.
Like, I keep getting the golden ones as well, which is good. If I get one more golden, I'm gonna have her to level 90. Her weapon. Not her. She's still homeless. The moment I hit her Q, like, all the enemies just die. I think it's yeah, it's a 37% damage buff on top. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna see how far I get it. And then I gotta kill the boss. And then... Am I broke yet? Let me just quickly upgrade her weapon and stuff. I gotta go to Mondstadt. Actually, why do I keep going to Mondstadt for this?
This monster is great. And you have everything close.
Yeah, that's actually true. That is true.
I would love to live in Mondstadt. It's like absolute chilled.
And then, like, a giant dragon appears.
Yeah, and the Wahlen.
That would be, like, funny.
Yeah. I mean the same in Liebe, right?
Yes. Good news.
And in Sumaru you have to
He who
Tore.
wishes to peer into the abyss.
No, he's now not crying. He moved.
That's true.
He
He
moved.
moved his home.
Wait, let me like check. I'm missing something to ascend our weapon to level 80. Holy macaroni! The weapon is crazy. It's also like an 88% crit rate.
Oi, oi, oi.
Crit
Maybe I
damage.
should
Crit damage.
Maybe I should pull for...
No, apparently it's not that crazy. Like compared to the normal weapons, apparently not that crazy actually.
What is the normal weapon that is supposed...
Let me check which weapons you can use. You don't have Lost Prayers as Sacred One. You can use Prototype Amber, or from the Battle Pass Sacrificial Jade, or Favonius Codex. You should have a bunch of Favonius Codexes.
Favonius Codex.
Yes. I am out of Mora almost. I'm at less than 3 million.
Ay.
Oh, her weapon needs 6 of the golden ones, and then there's 27 purple ones. I'm not gonna get it to level 90 today. It's gonna be stuck at level 80. That's okay. It's
I
fine.
used to take
Oh,
long
I have
walks
another
in Silver
temple
Moon
ready.
Hall every day. So don't worry about me.
Sure, show
can
me your
keep
temple.
up.
You wanna pull on Columbina again?
Always.
Just screen share, okay?
Okay.
Just screen share. Come on.
On it.
At least this time I didn't mute you by accident. Oh yeah, in the spot. Do you want to pull for Columbina or do you want to pull for a weapon? Actually, go for Columbina.
Yeah.
You can always get her weapon later.
Okay.
It would have been crazy if you got like straight away another Columbina.
Maybe I get... Oh!
Oh yeah,
I
you
can
need a
live with that.
Chinchu.
Exactly.
Which console? That's not your Xingqiu, it's just like in general. Like, look at yours. C4.
Nice.
That increases the damage of his E or his Q? I think that's his Q. That's good. It's a 50% damage increase.
Oh, I should also level him up.
No, wait, go back. To his constellations. The last one, yeah. No, it increases the damage of his E, which is kind of... it's not that good. But,
Yeah, but
at
I
least you got one step closer to C6.
Yes.
Let's do some artifact domains again, okay? Always
Yes.
got to do the artifacts.
Always do artifact.
Let's do like 3 more times. Actually, let's kill the boss once. Once the
Yeah.
boss, like at the top. And then we do the
you.
artifact domain.
I follow
Oh,
you.
you should
Columbia.
actually... Oh, you have no more resin, right?
No.
Okay.
Sadly not.
Because that's like the level of materials for Columbina.
Don't worry. It's like
I
I
got
just
that.
want to have the artifacts always fixed first because like I don't like gambling, so I have it done, and then I just level it up over time.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Make yourself at home.
Oh no. Okay. Gotcha. Oi, oi, oi.
Observe.
I know why we're getting Luna Bloom.
Mahida.
Columbina's triggering them. Hey, I got enough. What?
How?
Because she's doing Hydro and Bloom comes from Hydro plus Dendro.
Oh.
And because you don't trigger some of them, they get triggered by Columbina, which kind of makes it poopy because, like, Columbina's right now non bueno. Like my Columbina. And Columbina's level 80 now. And still has no HP. Let me check what my friend is. I'm gonna trust my friend. Like, if my friend does it, it must be correct.
One question I have to ask you. Columbina eyes open or eyes closed?
I don't know, I can't choose it yet. I need to look at
Really?
it.
Okay. I thought because you have C6.
No, it comes later.
Oh, okay.
HP, HP, HP.
I
Okay,
don't
he has
feel for
full
anyone in
HP.
particular.
Let's see if I have a good...
If someone stops to listen.
Let's just go do the domain like twice more.
Okay.
I should make it 3 times.
Okay.
My Columbina's still like goofing around. I'm really tempted to try to go for Columbina level 100.
I see everything.
Close your eyes.
Don't know how you get those 100.
You need to have a character at C6, like a 5-star, and then again get them. But it can be any C6 5-star, and then when you get them, you get an item which you can redeem on any 5-star that you have.
Oh.
So like if you lose the 50-50s like all the time, you can get characters to level 100 more easily, kind of. Oh, I got a really good one randomly. Oh man, at least one item. Well, not really good, but it's alright. Let's go like... Yeah, let's go 2 more times.
Okay.
I mean, we'll get more of those resin items anyway, because the battle pass is back, right? That was quick. I don't know if my setup will be that strong. Like, your flints is really strong, and then you have a really good enough.
You can use them in the theater.
I'll steal him. Okay, deal. Let's go again. I'll just use more and more of it.
Does Oyoverse actually tolerate, like, when I give you my account, they put or something, or is it like...
I don't think I'm allowed to do any actual gameplay for you. Like, you can only, like, build characters.
Oh. Oh.
No, can I play? I'm actually not sure. I think it's like a gray zone where it's like tolerate. Where it's like they're not gonna ban you for it.
Oh, okay.
Like, it's not like I'm actively sharing it with you. I'm just like doing it once, right? I'm not gonna like actually like play on your account permanently, right?
Didn't you do
Yeah, I think I did. So like, I just don't know what the official stance is on it.
Yeah. Fixing people's account. It's actually a funny format.
It is. Defense. Defense. HP, there we go.
No,
Let's
LS
do
gonna
one
have-
last. Yeah, I'm getting really mid items right now. I mean, I'm saying let's do like a bit more because like literally right after this I get two more condensed resins. I think it's funny how the boss just kind of holds over.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's go
I'm
again.
using my fragile resin all the time.
I normally don't. Like, it's kind of just... I want to have her working. I hope I'm not gonna regret it though, because I have a feeling I might forget something. Maybe. Who knows?
Be silent.
Talent materials?
I already got those. A good chunk of them at least.
Okay.
Well, no more need to think about it. I'm out of condensed resin. Okay, let's see what I got.
Defense percentage. Ja, mal so nicht. By the way, I got CTOS C6.
That is...
Yeah.
That's great. I mean, you wanna use him as main DPS? He is a main DPS.
No way. Really?
Yeah, he's like a really crappy main DPS.
Okay, at one day I will.
No, like, you shouldn't. Like, that was a joke. Like, don't use him. Just ignore him.
Okay.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows.
Oh,
chattering
by the way,
away endlessly about their past
isn't there
affairs.
something like travel port, teapot, salesman in another Serentia port? Wednesday?
Saturday.
Never mind.
I got one stat that is entirely pointless and will most likely roll everything into it. I shouldn't have jinxed myself by saying that. This is a pretty good one. Holy macaroni. I got an already leveled... But the goblet is the most expensive one, right? Huh, but this one is crazy good already. Yeah, let's go with this one. And then I just level up like whatever I got on her, which is kind of goofy item. I mean, what did we say? A little defense never hurt anybody, right? I just rolled.
Walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me.
I'm gonna play a really tanky Columbina. And then the flowers, well, the flower at least is alright, like looking at it. Could be significantly worse. But I gotta exchange the one item there.
Oh yeah, I'm also still streaming. Yeah, I would say some placeholders. Like,
Oi, oi, oi.
they are not good. Like the main stats are fine, but
Yeah, well, the good thing is this one always has the same main stat, you know? Like, it can't be wrong.
That one is nice.
This one is cooked.
Yeah, but the others, like literally all the others are like...
No, I have
Main
two
thing.
that are decent. And I have 3 that really suck. Like, this one is awful. 61% crit rate, 34k HP. I want to actually see how strong Columbina is now. We gotta find like a big thing to beat up, okay?
Mm-hmm.
But first, let's collect the battle pass stuff. Oh, I could like almost get it to level 10. Yeah, like I'm semi-cooked. But only semi-cooked. I'm stretching really hard. I need to like consider how to do this. This is like kinda cooker root. Is this Stygian Onslaught back? Yeah. No, in 6 days. Oh, next week.
I think actually just building her like with full HP percentage. Like just full. Like then you casting her in, pressing E and, or Q and that's it basically.
Her reaction scale with her crit rate and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Also, I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
What does her C6 do? %80 more crit damage. So how do you play her main DPS?
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
My friend's weapon is also R5 and it's also level 90. I'm so cooked. Oh, you don't even need that much crit rate. Because Columbina keeps giving you its C6 crit rate. I don't know, I think. I'm not sure.
Just you have to look into it. Easy.
What about her normal attack? Dendro damage. Yeah, she's dealing somehow dendro damage. Oh, I see. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to play a main DPS. This is gonna be so awkward. This is gonna be so awkward. I don't know, I'm just standing here.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
Maybe
So don't worry about me. I can
Rina
keep
will
up.
be your main DPS and Columbina will be the support.
No. I mean, there's a thing. The thing is, like, there is a legitimate suggestion that most likely will work. Just one slight issue. Putting all the C6s in the same team is gonna be slightly awkward. You know, like, it's like
Yeah.
the end game will be like coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. I wish Sticky and Assault was open. I wanna do co-op endgame stuff. I can't do anything right now.
Installation chamber deployed.
I'm just homeless.
Mm-hmm.
I might do the
Maybe I
story now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
I also need to kind of build my team, so I'll like kick you out. Okay, I'm sorry.
No problem. No problem.
Okay. Let me just check like my actual team, because like this team is good. Just one small issue. It's kind of too much. Like, this kind of team is kind of unfair against life itself. I have a triple crown C2 Nahida. I have a C6 double crown Furina. I have Inefa with a signature weapon.
Hello.
Hello. We're discussing the cooked.
The cook.
I'm discussing my team setup because I have a setup which is like, compared to the endgame, like, you know how in Genshin you can wail a little?
Yeah.
I have all the whale characters right now in the same team. So basically, if I go into the endgame, it will be like coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb.
As I thought you said you weren't a whale.
I'm not a whale, it's just like... It's complicated. Like, don't worry. Like, don't worry. Just don't think.
Okay, I won't think about it.
Don't think about it, exactly. Like, why do all my characters have, like, the maximum whaling thing? Like, they don't have the maximum whaling thing. You can get them to level 100. For which you need to get them a grand total of 3 times more. I like my character a lot. I'm also streaming right now, like... Oh, yeah, I can also stream on Discord for if you want first. Look. What do you think
Yes.
about this character? I need your input.
Looks cool.
I like the blindfolds. She's like the moon.
Ooh.
Like, she is the moon.
Yeah, so like, what would happen if she died?
Problem.
Yeah.
Like, the other 2 moons of the planet exploded in the lore. Don't you hate it when the moon explodes? I'm not sure how to team her up, honestly. Might legitimately go with Sucrose, but my Sucrose is nowhere close to what your Sucrose is, Wotan.
Oh, yeah.
Mine is like homeless, like ultra homeless.
Really?
I have no artifacts.
Absolutely
all.
none.
Absolutely none. Zero.
I mean,
nada.
I mean, you can shit on the substats.
I got
Basically.
no elemental mastery items for her. You still need the correct set. Like, that's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got like a team that's like slightly cooked, like not cooked in a regard to negative cooked, like the enemy's cooked. It's crazy, crazy burger. How do I do this now? Like, what do I do? I need to do the story. I want to do the story.
Would you like skip the story?
No, like, that's the whole reason why I got the character, so I can use her in her story arc. Like, right now the character's trapped in the shadow of the moon or something.
Ah.
Oh, but I want to see how strong she is. I feel like the Nahida Dendro reactions are gonna be goofy, are not really helpful. I need something to test the damage on, but there's not a single thing in the game that has enough survivability. Like, imagine you get a character and then you realize that your team is so strong that like the entire game becomes kind of pointless.
Yeah.
A big problem. What do I do now? Wait, when is the Abyss ending? Tomorrow. Thank God, I hate this Abyss so much. Wait, this might actually work. Wait. Wait. I got a plan. The first team is kind of gonna be goofy. Alucino, and her, and her. And... Oh, wait. Let's see how goofy this is gonna be. Is this gonna work? I don't know. Oh shit, I did a mistake already.
Laid bare.
Nice and spicy.
No rest for the...
No, this is not working as intended right now. Oh, I wanna use it as intended, but like... It's not constantly doing the Electro plus Pyro reactions. I would need to get a Electro main DPS. I have a Electro main DPS. I have her. Yeah, that's truly something. I'm broke. Oh yeah, both me and Wotan have been wailing today, by the way.
Nice.
How do you... oh yeah, like, how do you think Wotan's wailing went?
Did it go? Did it go well?
It should be illegal. It should be illegal.
Remember what happened to you with Mr. I4 in video?
Yes, I remember.
Kinda the same happened.
I'm gonna put on the horse costume.
Yes, do that, please.
Oh yeah, in Genshin they gave everyone a free horse costume, so you can run around in a horse costume, you know, like a goofy suit. You're just like, wait, I gotta show it. Wait, let me make another goofy team. 1 second. Quick setup. No, teams. Where's team? Let's make a new one, okay? Look.
At the ready.
They gave a new costume, right? They gave this. So you can run around as a horse.
That looks like my horse in video when it gets stuck on the supply depot.
Is that like lore accurate?
Yes.
I should like join random people's worlds and just run around as a horse. Like imagine like you're like trying to do endgame content and then someone shows up with this character.
In a Columbina with a horse costume.
No, the mannequin in a horse costume, the literally weakest character in the game, and then in a goofy ass horse costume.
Aye.
Let me switch the costume again. The horse costume is just goofy. Ah, yes. Oh, there's a fucking Spanish game?
English, Spanish, Portuguese.
They never did this Miliastro stuff.
They added a Spanish learning game to it. Like, who made that? Who did that?
They get sponsored by Duolingo.
I don't know. This costume is fucking cool. Look at this one. What do you think of this one?
Yeah, that looks cool.
Yes, that's really, really cool.
And that's the upgraded variant.
Ooh.
That looks so fucking fancy.
You should
Holy
buy it.
buckaroo.
Is that the effort?
Foss?
Yeah.
You're right. But at the same time... Listen. Listen, this is like... This is complicated, okay? Yo, that looks cool. What do you think of this outfit?
It's okay. It's like, can you like not buy the outfits normally? Like, do you need to like roll for them?
No, you can buy most of them and then there's like always one that's on the banner. So like, this one is like €7 basically. What about this costume? I like this one a lot.
Oh, that one's cool. That one's cool.
Yeah, I got that one. What about this
Yes.
one?
That's also
Yeah,
good.
it's pretty cool.
What about this one?
Bit goofy.
I like it
That's
actually.
cool. It's like the Austrian painter.
What about this one?
It's like Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, I know.
That's cool.
What about this one?
Mid.
What about the snowboard costume?
It's like the snowboard costume in video. I hate it.
What about this one?
That's cool.
I like this one. This looks kinda cool.
Wait, which character is that being showcased?
That is just like, it's in the Roblox game, basically.
Uh.
So like you
Okay.
just make your own character. You can. I got like 2 characters from Millie Astra. I got this one, which is like the one that I run around with. And then I made a second one, like this. You can also have a male one, and because I don't really use that one, I kind of just like made a second one. Like this is I-404. Then I have the other one. Let me find him. Wait, where's the second one?
Didn't you pay for that one?
Yes. And this is my other character. He's called John Genshin. He's like the main protagonist of the game. He got like the most NPC outfit ever. I should do something with the hair color. The hair color looks weird. I don't know. Like this is John Genshin. I didn't really invest a lot into him. He's just like he's just I just did it for the level up rewards. That's good. That's good, right? That's a good character.
Yes.
And then there's I-404. Who is homeless. Honestly, I noticed that like being homeless is like a running thing with my characters.
You see what happened with the like the actual Roblox game? Like you can't talk anymore. You need to like give your face.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They killed like socialization in Roblox. It's like, yeah.
There's an event where you get this outfit right here. You get the maid costume or the butler costume. But you gotta play the game for it. That's like impossible.
Yeah,
Like
imagine playing the game.
Like imagine playing the game. What is that? Prismatic crystal. I don't know what that is. Well, let me just go into this mode for a bit. Let me just see what's going on there. How do I go there? Oh, that's where you make worlds. I didn't make any yet. You can also make like your own stuff, obviously. Like just don't question things, okay? Like we just don't question things. Like if you question them, non bueno.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, now people are just using the normal characters. This is like the people in it. What is this? Oh, that's the battle pass. I see. Ah, yes. My greatest nemesis.
Epic of the realms.
I can get
Revelation
like
Line.
this John Genshin outfit. He can have a thing now.
Loyal
He now looks
companion.
like an isekai protagonist once I give him the outfit. I'm like... Listen, I would never do this, okay? I wouldn't do this. Like, obviously. Like, I just wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, right? Like, you don't have to worry. I would never do that. And while I keep saying that, it's just gonna get worse. I should, like, stop saying that I'm not gonna do something while sitting in front of it, like, hovering over the button. Oh, that's
You
a
could
cool
pity.
outfit.
The one you were just looking at.
Wait. Huh? I'm not doing anything. Let me just see here for a second. No, like I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I wouldn't do that. You can unlock new face stuff. What about this outfit?
That's good. That's nice. She's about to go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
Yes.
What is that? There's also this one. And there's this one. No, I'll just save them. Like I'm reasonable. I'm reasonable. I'm reasonable.
You can get 99.99 for 100 like Conan Nexuses.
Bong Ripper. What do you think of a Bong Ripper and the
Great.
horse costume?
It's based.
Oh my god, they added the statue. Look at this. Oh, wait, I found the whale. It's a cost. It looks so cool though. Look at it.
Yeah, you need it.
I need it. Yes, you're right.
Yes.
Wait, check my. I'm gonna check my friend list. I'm gonna check his outfit. Oh, he has a normal one. Wardrobe. Oh, he only has that. I thought he would have like. I was kind of assuming he would have that. Let's spam buttons. Level 26? I just think it's crazy how they just like casually added in Roblox into Genshin Impact, and then like people were like, why are you adding Genshin, why are you adding Roblox into Genshin Impact? You know, like, why would they add Roblox into Genshin Impact, to be fair? Like,
the current Roblox, like the actual Roblox right now, is kind of cooked.
what do you do with that? I have no idea what to do with those things, and I'm not reading. Falling floors, ice fishing, blade soccer. Isn't it silly how I just like strategically ignore anything in the battle pass and just kind of log into the game, complete 5. Yeah, sure, okay. I'm gonna quickly do this, okay? I'm just gonna do like play the game the totally intended way by skipping the game. Man, truly, it must be like it's like really silly if you just like skip the game, no? Like you just go in and then like you do like a level just to skip the game.
Based.
Just skip the game, just like hit start and then like don't play it. I love just like so not intended. Oh, you're supposed to actually play like a popular one. Mafia. Let's play Bridge Battle.
Competitive multiplayer.
Yeah, I'm gonna play competitive multiplayer, okay? How do I blur the things? We're gonna play Mafia. Made by Jamal. And how do I join someone? How do I like leave the room that I'm in, which is like literally just me? Let's find like a match. So how long is... Oh, there we go. How dangerous do you think is the guy with the horse gonna be?
I'm not sure.
How does the game work again? What? Did half our team just die?
Yeah.
Cooked. Wait, did you snipe me across the map?
It's like it's competitive, like you need to be good at it. Now you're kind of getting skill issued.
Stop saying that. I'm not getting skill issued.
Like, watch.
Where do I unlock the block? I'm just gonna... I'm gonna just save up. Oh, we already won one. Yeah, I can get the big upgrade. Oh, we already won. It's the game literally ended as I got the upgrade.
GD.
Do you think I was useless?
No.
This guy is level 57? Like,
Yes,
I was the second highest of like level 5, right? Of level 11, and then like,
the Katsu guy, he has no life.
what am I doing again? There's so many menus. I wish there was like a little bit less menus, like just like a little bit. Oh, you have to do it for 20 days. No, you can only get 5 per week, and then you have to do it 20 times to get the outfit. So you need to do it for 4 weeks.
It's time gated.
It is time gated. Horrid.
Can't you spend money to like skip it?
No,
Oof.
truly, it's over.
When you find a problem that can't be solved with money, that's tragic.
Yeah, it's like over. No,
Yeah.
I want to play again the mode. The mode was funny. Let's just go again. Like competitive multiplayer Genshin Impact.
You're going towards the bottom of the map.
I love competitive multiplayer Genshin Impact. I have a feeling that like there's a lot of people here that have spent a lot more time on this than me.
Yeah.
What?
Wow.
That was quick.
You got touched.
Yeah, I got like deleted. Let's get the upgrade. How? How are they sniping me?
Because you're not protecting yourself. Like, this is competitive multiplayer and it requires a certain degree of skill.
Ow!
Unable to prep.
No, they unlocked the nuclear weapon. Oh. I'm not winning this. This is like game over. Almost. Do I just suck at this mode?
Yes.
Can't say that.
Oh.
Almost, almost. Why are they nuking our bridge so hard? Like it's fucking Swiss cheese.
Failed. Labor is most glorious.
I am cooked. Does this count as mission complete? No. Oh, I'm supposed to complete another match. I see. Like something else. Mafia, what is that? Let's play Resonance 4.
Like Connect 4.
Yes, it's literally Connect 4. Let's play Connect 4. Do you think I can at least win in this?
If you know the strategy, yeah.
What is the strategy? Tell me, tell me. I need like backseating, please. I need backseating.
Like I think there's this like guy on YouTube telling you about like the correct mathematically optimal like placements for the dots.
Let's start in a corner. Shit! I goofed myself.
You're cooked.
I want a rematch. Man, this is like high octane gameplay.
This guy's been playing Connect 4 like professionally for like
Yeah, this
10
is
years.
competitive. This is competitive Connect 4.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, I goofed again. He's cheating.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're just a source of easy wins for him.
Am I getting farmed?
Yes.
I'm getting farmed in Connect 4.
No way.
No way. Like, you doing it on
Why?
purpose?
Skill issue.
Like, you're going to get reported for, like, for win trading.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm losing in Connect 4. This is like competitive griefing.
That's the point. Yeah, now you lost.
GG.
What?
Uh-oh, am I cooked?
Yes.
He didn't 4 connect you, he 5 connected you.
Yes.
5 had.
Take the walk of shame and exit.
I give up. How much did I lose? How did I lose this badly? Do I suck?
Yes.
Am I this bad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, like cooked. No, I can't be this bad, right? Like, I wasn't that bad, right? Like, I was like...
You
Listen,
did terribly.
I can't be that cooked, right? Should I, like, just give up? Should I just go back home? Like, just give up?
Just give up at Connect 4, like you're not meant for that game.
This is, like, mean. It's fucking Connect 4.
You got 5 connected.
Yeah.
I'm playing a game called Connect 4 and I lost so hard that the other side did a Connect 5. I'm not that bad, please. You gotta believe me. 1
I
second.
believe that you get better.
I'll be right back. Give me a second. I'm cooked. Hello.
Hello.
Yippee.
I got myself ice cream.
Nice.
Nice.
But like, so like, man, like, is there any way that I could have lost harder?
No.
It's getting 8 connected. 6 connected.
This is not even funny anymore. That might have happened.
But your characters are up.
Yeah, that's
And you
true.
did great.
You're still missing the outfit though, like the whale outfit.
You mean the from this one, this whale outfit?
Yeah, the Chinese one.
I mean, we gotta be real here, right?
No, that's not any good one for the male.
You gotta look at the good one, the one that I actually want to use. This one. This looks so cool.
I know, right?
Yes, it is.
It does look cool, no?
Yeah.
But I also like that one.
Yeah,
The
both.
white
But
one.
you get both of them.
Also, when you get it, yeah, then that's completely fine. What? I'm a bit AFK. Like, I don't know when I'm gonna be back. So, yeah, either I'm back in like half an hour or like a bit later. I need to do something in real life.
Okay.
Good
See
luck.
you.
I'm just muting myself and definitely.
I should do the story instead of looking at expensive things.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, then see you later.
Stuff she's doing is like your money and trying to like roll for the outfit.
Yeah, it's like me. Let's be a reasonable adult and not do that. How long is the
Yeah.
mana?
You could get lucky. I mean, it's 40 days. That's enough time.
Yeah. True.
Alternatively, you could roll for it now, and then you won't have to worry about it.
Now I wanna see people's reaction if I join them with this character in co-op. Like imagine getting joined by the goofy character.
Mm-mm.
No, I actually gotta play the game. I wanna play the game. I should like be a responsible adult and play the game. Have I been doing this for like 3 hours? How long have I been playing Connect for?
Mm-mm.
I'm like scared. Because if you look at the event, you see how this one character has like 1,000-yard stare?
Yeah.
I'm having a slight feeling on what's gonna happen to her.
It's interesting.
What?
1,000 yards there.
You think she's gonna be okay?
No.
Why are you like this? Should I just
I used
Should I just do the boss before I do? No, I shouldn't spoil myself, right? I'm not gonna spoil on myself. Apparently the story is really hype, but I didn't do it yet. I was kind of playing Connect 4 instead of doing the new content.
When
Like
did the
imagine
update come out? Was it like today?
today, yes. 10 hours ago.
It's good.
One second. Hey, we got I wanna do the story. I wanna know what happens, okay?
long walks.
But this was like a really long side track, you know? I literally just got
Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry
I
about
just
me.
got like sidetracked massively. What do you think is gonna happen in the story?
I mean, I don't like the last time I saw like a cutscene from Genshin from one of your from you. There was this guy looking at like photographs of like children he was going to kill. So
What?
yeah,
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
like there was this guy in the room like looking through all the photos like.
Oh
Given this-
yeah, that was like the last story chapter. When we like killed the Raria guy. Well, not kill, like we sent him to the shadow of the moon. And then the moon kind of went to the shadow of the moon. And I'm just playing the moon. Oh wait, all the characters are happy when you do that. Like normally when like children do skills, they clap, but when adults do it, they like panic, you know? And for like her, for some reason, why are they happy when she does it? Man, this is like bias.
Is it the crematorium of secrets?
It's where the cat lady is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an actual cutscene. No, it's not. Look, there's the cat. And this is the cat lady in the background.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh, it's a Fatui.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh, it's
I
the
come bearing
knave.
news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
It's funny how the
Lady
former
Damselette
bad
may have
guys
left
are
our
like
organization,
the
but
new
at
good
least
guys.
some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Oh,
We have
Dottore.
crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
I also like keep feeling like the Fatui are not the bad guys. You know?
To some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Like, do they have like
But at
child
least take
soldiers
Cool
in
Your Jet's
Genshin?
Ducky with you.
Yes,
It should be some help
Nice.
during the
obviously.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Then you'd better get going.
Before it starts, 1 second, I quickly wanna like clean up myself because this is apparently really long. I think
Okay.
they made the story chapters like longer. I think they increased them from like 2 hours to like 6 per update.
Oh no.
1 second, we're back. But they're good. They're like full of cutscenes and stuff. 1 second.
Yes, press R.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready to do this. Mentally, I'm
Welcome
prepared
back.
now. It's gonna be fine, right?
Very well.
Yes.
It's not gonna be like a actually hard gameplay thing
All
where
these
like
broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
what do you think did the doctor do? Like he stole the moon, right? Actually he stole all the, or he's trying to steal all the moons.
El Doctor.
Il Dottore. Oh, you get like a pre. No, why do I get the goofy Hydro Traveler with the? You know why it's goofy? Look at his
Why?
skill. You get a fucking squirt gun. Oh, but you also get Aino's robot. Wait, why are all of the Fatui dead? Wait, who did that?
That's quite a welcome party.
To dust.
Got 2 Primo gems.
You poor lost lamb. For the ever... No more lies. Seek within. Can I the truth?
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Why are they just randomly getting murdered? Oh, this is the cat lady, by the way. What do you think of the cat lady's design?
Kind of mid.
What do you mean mid?
Yeah.
You should have seen her cutscene. She got like a really good cutscene. Well, trailer. I don't know the cutscene. I didn't play a story arc yet. Oh, did I? Might have. Why is there like so many monsters just going?
Observe. Be silent.
How do you play this character? I don't know.
I don't know either.
Why are they all dying?
Ground. We'll probably need
He's
it
in
at
an
some
experimental research lab.
Is that just what happens when you take part in a crazy doctor's experimental research?
Yeah.
But shouldn't he care for his employees?
There's no way through.
It's optional.
Let's go around.
Like, is this what happens when you sign up for like a clinical trial for like $100?
Yes. You get put into a tube. And like...
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking
kill
for the
him.
doctor, and we understand he might be.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to...
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer...
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Oh, he's talking!
Please, if you know anything
Yeah, he
at
got
all,
voice
tell
acted
me.
now.
This
Sounds
is
like
about
such a
more
soy
than
boy.
us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences
so
for
mean.
all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finished what Her Majesty asked of. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand.
As a first-class
We'll do everything within our power to stop it. The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
What do you think about Lauma's design? Her.
I like the antlers, and yeah, that's cool. That's a cool design.
What about him?
I hate that scuffed.
He's actually pretty cool, like gameplay-wise.
He looks like a 14-year-old's edgy OC.
That's so mean. Let me use my squirt gun.
The night cometh. Close your eyes and be silent.
Let's see what is going on. Oh, wait. There's more monsters and they're killing people. The monsters are killing people.
That's good to know.
The deception ends here.
I dislike how it never shows her actual animation. Like, she has a super cool ultimate animation. Oh look, it's a chest. Finally, money. Yo, why does this look like a boss fight arena?
It is.
No, this can't be a boss fight arena. No, no, no. There's not gonna be a boss fight. Oh, it's the Doctor.
Oh, my man. El Doctor.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
Wait, did he already beat the other
If you
two
were looking
guys?
for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
She's running, no.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
You know what I noticed? He didn't actually explain his plan.
Yeah, like that's good. Like, why would he?
Like, what is he doing?
For the everlasting forest.
The mystery unravels.
This animation, you saw it? It's like fucking cool. Why is he not really taking damage? I thought he is weak.
You're weak.
Oh, there he is taking damage. Where's the water bottle?
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Wait, he's not doing anything. Oh, it's Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not...
I'd say your research is more valuable. Am I wrong?
Is this all it takes to tire me?
Commendable.
Be silent. To dust.
Leave this place.
Water jet!
The deception ends here.
Shatter like a reflection. Is that the best you can do? Water jet!
Close your eyes.
Your actions betray your fear of me. Oh, interesting. Go!
For the everlasting forest.
Please do damage.
No more lies. Absurd.
Target acquired. Water jet! Wipe out!
Be
You
silent.
won't feel a thing. How's this?
The mystery unravels.
Water jet!
Are you quite finished?
Disappointed.
Observe.
Leave this place. This is where Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting them is futile. Quickly.
Where are they going? Are we running?
Going home.
Oh, it's a
Let's go.
cutscene.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
Minecraft.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Dead.
Wait. What did he
He
do to
died.
the player character? Wait, did he kidnap me? Well, I guess now he can explain his plan, right? Wait, where did player character go?
What just happened? Nasha time?
Imagine
How
you
did I
wake
get
up
here?
and you're in video.
Strange. Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog?
Sorry.
Ah. Well, feel free.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait, why is he...
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
Oh
You're
no.
silly.
What is she talking...
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Oh, it's him.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Oh, it's a cutscene. No, there's just a loading screen. Oh, we're changing to the moon.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I guess I could try opening the gate once. No response. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, or... No, I'm not unscathed. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Everyone else. And... me? Are these... I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when if only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
It's where she got the death card. She was doing like fortune telling and she pulled the death card. Is it bad?
Draw the
Isn't
first
this called, like,
lunar
good?
arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation
Well,
for the
it's
divination
replaying
as
the
a
cutscene
whole.
basically.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the
The last card.
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Paul? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role at...
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after... Or... is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Is she gonna be okay?
No.
She's like stuck on the dark side of the moon or something.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! But... he's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others, Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
He was using monster
We
to
also
research
know that
technology.
through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
Yeah,
The
just
3
give up.
moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The
Is he the
trouble
bad
has
guy?
already begun, I'm afraid.
Yes.
On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now. Please, we gotta find a way.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
I need to put on the lights in my room. It's getting dark and I can't see shit. 1 second. I hate it when the bad guys win.
Mama knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the
Wait, you know
Traveler,
Nahida from Genshin?
he might be the strongest person
Yeah.
Paimon knows.
He punched
but he's
Nahida.
still human. He feels pain.
So that means he needs to die, right?
Like anyone else.
Wait, who punched Nahida?
The
Then
doctor.
think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Yes,
Put
he
the
needs to
stuff over
die.
there. And be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood
I
out
love
of
the
the
experimental
Design
design
Bureau.
bureau.
It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't...
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
I love Sandrone already.
What up, Polonia? Her big robot.
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
Oh yeah, he
If I
kidnapped
may,
me.
As
I
unhinged
forgot.
as Dottore may be,
Even his
he has
sex
always
dungeon.
exercised great patience
Yes,
with the objects of his
apparently.
interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields.
Who's this?
Albedo is still attempting to
It's
analyze
the
their structure.
big bad
He
dragon
told me to
after he
report
has been
back first.
reincarnated into a human
Each
form.
field is
Why does he look like a
slowly
fanboy?
growing, swallowing
Because
up more
they
of the
kind of
surrounding
like got
area in
rid of the bad
process.
dragon
And the
soul
pace of their expansion
and
has
instead
increased since we
replaced
first
him with a
examined them.
comic book
He's
soul.
probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the... Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if he was...
Are we going back to the moon?
No.
Back to the moon. We actually haven't been to the moon yet in the game.
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled when I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night. If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving back to emptiness and silence again. not showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha town after Moonprayer Night ended? Did Dottoro's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go!
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened, but... This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around because he sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that if I keep following... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if... I'm getting weak. I'll just have to come on, Columbina.
She's going to die.
No, she can't die. She's a character on a banner. It would suck if I just pulled her character and 5 minutes later she died.
Suddenly I've been... It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize... Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Oh no, what is he doing?
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium.
Is he gonna ruin it all?
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Do you trust him?
What makes you so sure?
Yes, he's
Well,
a
why
good
not?
guy.
Should
He's
the
gonna
good
get rid of,
associate
like,
only
he's
with the
gonna make the
good
world
and the
better.
bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Well, sex.
He has the authority of all three moons.
No, he's not.
I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Sit down.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
What is he doing?
On the pluck chair.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common.
Am I in the
of
tutorial?
behaviors.
Yes.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Wait, how high up are we? Very.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
This elder Tory guy has a point. Let's forget about everything and join him.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we
But say like
perceive
join the bad guy.
unworldly.
Yeah.
But we don't even know his ultimate
How
goal.
narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that
He has a
predates
point,
those
no?
of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
I think I have a feeling that he's a bad guy.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I had never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Great tweens are
But
cool.
all
aren't they?
sacrifices made during my
Haters.
experiments have been
No,
worthwhile,
you can't leave me alone.
as you can now see.
No.
Oh, okay.
I can offer
See you
you
later.
something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what does that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in...
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As you...
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand...
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Not Cry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan, and as for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to...
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Colin...
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach...
That's quite enough. Just...
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an... I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. As an added incentive, get their...
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close...
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no... That aside, personally I have faith in... Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again! Nicole? Whoa, that was loud! And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexencircle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each."
Huh?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No...
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
I like Nicole a lot. She looks like really cool. I wish we got to play her, but we don't. So, I guess I'm stuck.
Oh, Sir Flint. perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have something... How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed I am. And?
And what?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say...
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan. Albeit a little
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
I hope the moon is gonna be okay. I would really dislike if the moon was broken. Oh wait.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Oh wait, I have to check something. Back 1 second. Okay, I made it back.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk. As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. You don't think Columbina...
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
Of course. I think...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms. The only places I haven't looked, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have. Although, it seems like I'm not about to. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my action. Anyway, is this the I only went into the lobby last time, if nothing else. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just...
Nothing.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice any...
I remember thinking how much noisier.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually...
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control... There's a noise. Please, you have...
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was...
Not necessarily. We've only... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friend.
Wait.
What's that look for? This is a victory feat.
The Traveler in Paimon, but...
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were...
Wait, how did I end up... Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been before and everything I've done to affect reality. Does this mean that... within the moon's reflection...
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. Although... it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seemed...
Paimon... No, I can't. Even if I make... And in any case, instead, I have to... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we...
We might not have all the answers now.
Huh.
The present. That's right.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I...
Huh? What's up with you?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the up wherever you are right now. This is all I can... How I wish I could, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood, and at leisure.
Well, I know everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel...
An admirable
It's a means of Let's go. We have a wall's worth of...
Wait, do we get to play Sundron? I want to play Sundron. That would be so funny.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's...
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' art.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh! I'm so mad right now!
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
I think the two of them will get along splendid.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
Might I ask what's...
What do you want?
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look, everyone else...
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the...
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So...
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect. And
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindis might be too. But
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss
can't exactly argue with that.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottoro's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. All right, I need to get back.
Sure. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is... What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the... Hang in there.
Wait, we get to play the robot. I love
Search
playing the
keyword
robot.
World formula and bring me all relevant books.
Big robot. It's a lot of text. That's like a diary. What does it say in here? It's another diary.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables. Sure, Descenders. Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his Descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need... Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Oh man, I'm like a slave. It's all about Narzissenkreuz order, like the really long side quest. I remember that one. So that's good that I did it like last week.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
I actually gotta eat food and like walk my dog, so I'll go AFK real fast and I'll be right back, okay? Like, just bear with me. I just gotta find where like the AFK thing is that I had. Let me check. There we go. Wait. Let me pass this in here. There we go. Now let me like actually like do this. This works. This is like the most goofy ass thing ever, but it's fine. It's okay. It's better than nothing. I'll be right back. Okay, I made it back. I'm really happy to be back, and I got another monster. I need to unmute my headset as well. Oh, wait. I need to check also if I got like message.
Hello.
Hello. I'm still doing the story arc.
No problem.
I'm just kind of muted, like doing the story, like trying to.
No, I'm just muting myself. Everything's fine.
Okay. No, you can comment if you want to. I was earlier with Foss here, and Foss was also commenting non-stop.
Oh, okay. I'm just like playing another game at the moment, and I'm also starting the main story.
So much lore.
And do you enjoy it so far?
Yes.
Nice. That's great.
How old is the doctor? Oh, there's another doctor. Machines have no heart.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It's in all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not memory, wishes, souls, and persona. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those... What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elan... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
But yeah, I'm going then off comms, then we can...
Okay, no worries. Okay. See you.
Then see
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collect. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks, and keep in contact.
As you wish.
That in the background looks really, really cool. Although I don't think it's like a good thing that that's in the background there. Wait, can I go? Can I just? Oh, I can't take a side trick. I was like thinking. I was thinking I can do a side. The scythe looks so cool. Oh, it's a special animation for her. Oh, okay. I don't have the scythe, so I can't know. Man, it looks cool.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and—
They are nearby. My team will escort you—
Great! Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and sent—
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on—
Alright, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what— Wait, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Yo, what the fuck is this?
You can run, but you can't hide. Ha! Ha!
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on and not—
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now—
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experiment.
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experiment. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have...
This won't do. I have to rescue...
You can't. We have no idea.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do
I
right
really
now is
love
complete
how
your mission.
how Tatanga is always like the hero
Fine.
character.
I guess I'll
He just
leave
like
this to you then.
he gets so little screen time.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field...
That's true. It's not a...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to... Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps, I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineer. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to... Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the...
Should we give it...
We should.
Ha! It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that... Now you try.
All right. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and... No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute...
But the energy field is huge! How much element...
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with
Nice! This time...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together...
Glad I asked.
I really enjoy the fact.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Did they get turned into animals? I don't know. I'm just like theorizing. My own shitty theory.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No sense in sticking...
Agreed.
cold. Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be—
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting some— Wait.
What are you In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria, cease to
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless... I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can...
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier power.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much since...
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only... If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are...
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question...
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall, and right after that, came an ominous...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection, but how would I do it?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it. He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be...
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have... There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, If you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
They can't just, like, have Columbina's story not be finished.
Hey, did you Columbina?
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than...
Well, life there didn't go...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your fall... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for one. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not...
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone, I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't what lies at the end of all of this. And will I... harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is...
Or not!
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
Hope we...
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You... can... Wait!
Wait, that's her own pet pulling her back. Wait, so it's not an evil space, it's like her space. I think it's her space, like I'm just putting a theory out there, okay?
So she's that familiar presence I've been sent. She's always been by the Traveler's side, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to... That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. This is likely my final chance to end. It's now or never. Where's Luanatar?
Seeing enough...
No. Stay calm. I don't think Columbine... A way back, do I? Go back, and if I return in my current... Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. I have to find some way of rivaling... Wait. Time fl... Does that mean... I think I know what...
Speaking of homes, we must...
But how do I communicate? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey,
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine,
Hello, Super Steve. How are you doing? Hello. Oh wait, that was just chapter 1, so there's another one after this. It's a bad guy. Look, bad guy.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. In the same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met.
Thank you, Mr. Super Steve. Yeah, I think
But
I'm
there are
gonna be
still
more active
things
again. I
you
kind
are
of want to
unwilling
be,
to
so
compromise
yeah.
on.
I'm happy to
This
see
will
you though.
only
Like, it's really nice to see people.
Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I'm really happy to see you here though. So thank you
I
for
really
the hello.
doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the time. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit.
Oh man, this
Now to
cutscene.
that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Oh, it's Summy's back.
A new face. Interesting.
This was such a cool cutscene. I'm so happy they gave him screen time. It's
You're still gonna
Scaramouche.
call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. Ugh. Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori...
All right. There's a lot more work.
This was such a cool cutscene. Wait, but I gotta do something real fast, because like otherwise it's gonna be a bit painful like doing all of this. 1 second. Well, more like 3 minutes. Like, give me 3 minutes.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
And I'm back. Hello.
I don't see what's so
I was talking
awesome
but I
about
think
it,
it's
though.
and I'm better.
Does he really think everyone else is immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case,
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are...
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and...
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my
Varka
dad.
said that you
okay?
figure.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities, and what he plans to do with them.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
a place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that...
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole!
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of
She
the
looks too
road.
fancy to not become
Well,
a playable
just
character.
as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends.
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and they were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by... but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be part...
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here, but there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
The Lindis. My... former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is... anyway.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate...
No. You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean...
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state.
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask,
Especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. I can sense that some part of...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know. All I can see is a glimpse of her. In return, I will clear these... No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like...
Why?
Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to my...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But... There.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
What happens if you're trying to go out of bounds here? I honestly don't want to try because this looks like it's gonna be a really long distance before anything happens. Oh well.
Is that Thelindis? Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
You can call me Columbina. I promise.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse.
Are you sure you wish to?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn that...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. I just...
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead...
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without
I'm
a moon
streaming.
arrow,
And I'm
without
doing the
three
quest
moons'
line.
power, you won't make it far.
Let me just finish the
Wait,
quest line.
Unless...
What do you need help with?
Are you one of the moon goddesses?
Or can I finish
fine.
the story quest first?
You could say that.
No, that's fine.
I see.
I'll just finish the story quest first, okay?
I often think to myself, if life is like a train
So
ride,
don't open the
why
stream
haven't I
unless you
reached
wanna
the
get
terminus?
spoiled, okay?
Where am I even going?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
And it's not just me. It's this whole place.
But it's gonna
Wherever it
like
is,
be
it
muted
seems
because
like
it's like
it's
close to the
existed
climax.
forever. It's such a mystery.
Unless it's again a case of, you know.
Is it going? I must seem so ridiculous.
Surely not.
I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered
Oh
that
yeah,
powerful energy
one of my
currents.
friends has a level 100
Only my
Columbina
soul
already.
remains now.
What the fuck?
Thinking back,
Is it,
It's
I was
cool.
suddenly overcome with
He's
fear
crazy.
and terror in that moment.
Mine is also level
Perhaps
80, by the way. Like,
I
you can get
too
her to
became
90
bewitched
easily.
by the abyss. I may have been
I'd
the
say
leverage
everything
you
is as
needed to
well.
control
Mr. Super
earlier.
Steve, you should play with me, you know? Like, we can play together.
I used
On
to be a
the
researcher
EU server, though.
at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the... Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, about Rerir. I'm so sorry.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end? Everything's getting blurry. Huh? Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of me?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't a...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to... But at least Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore, and that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore...
Right. Don't worry, Miss...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So... she's more...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean, you need more energy? No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has...
That's a tricky...
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse... Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried. Oh, what do we do then? How about we... you don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more You know that Dory went back to Sumer?
Yeah,
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word. From what I know of Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing either way. Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos. So on the bright side, even if...
That's good to know.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really...
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly... I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast. The call...
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. If I might ask, what is the end goal?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some...
I see. I'll have a look at it.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time
But where is he?
Come with me.
Did they plug him into a giant machine or something?
Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us?
I haven't looked at it.
No response.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
don't
he's
look
in
at
hibernation.
it. Don't look at it unless you wanna get
That
spoiled.
guy mentioned that he was a
No,
puppet.
no. I avoided
It seems that
spoilers
his
for 2
functions
weeks.
are currently
Okay,
shut down.
don't look at it.
I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a
Easier said than done. Only... Wait... Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculation. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do really—
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never—
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me, and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch—
Correct. He said that the only ones
He will have our
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another— I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you.
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me! It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the
What?
You're scaring her, kid.
No, I'm fine. Please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the...
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They were... And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost...
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variable. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any, like, their life or death, for instance? What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Tevat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung...
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power. Opening the moon gate at her. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to...
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy...
So you're saying, if...
Yes, she certainly... I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's Har might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's Har...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, the question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an...
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried?
Of course. Between us...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here. At the moment when Nibelung...
In that case, have you tried using...
Sorry?
There are passages through which you can... Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true, but there is no difference in the...
What?
Could you show us some of...
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living...
This is so strange.
Columbina, you're looking...
Yes.
If I... You mean...
This sounds extreme. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out...
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there... You don't think she'd...
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she...
Let's review what we... This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykjir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon. She knows our personalities, so if she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also... What if Columbina left Luanatar here if she is part of Columbina?
Oh, yeah!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luan...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir, it'll surely... But it's our only chance. This...
Boss...
We spoke about this once, a long time.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some...
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take... And if you really do lose...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you.
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now get... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on.
It seems you have reached it. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave the—
I intend to die here, in this moment.
What? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. Once up in this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor.
Just as gravity.
Exactly. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remained. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Kennen?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Notcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so...
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same, promise me this, Columbina. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be...
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the... From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess. The one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power, now that we have lost our powers? It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Sonnet. You don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care. care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my... May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. My body. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Why is this why is the current story chapter so much cinema? And I think I'm still not through it. It's cool. But like, why would they put so much cinema into one patch? This is like troublesome. This should be illegal.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space,
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But
We'll get you back somehow.
well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved.
Miss Androne.
so far so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have...
There's still a long road.
Our plan is clear.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Man, Sandron.
Part 2.
You know, Sandron is so great. I just hope the 1,000-yard stare in the title screen isn't gonna, like, say anything about her fate. I'm still kind of worried.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah.
What kind of sound was
I
that?
mean, who doesn't get a little
Well,
flustered when they're
something
completely out
unplugged
of
and
their
replugged
depth?
itself. I have no clue what.
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for—
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have—
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say—
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should— if Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best— it's up to us to slow Dottore—
Are you asking me to help you with build—
No. I'd like— when he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going?
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we—
This is— wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Wait, you actually can't enter there. Oh, you also can't teleport there. Oh, this is like still in the story quest. I thought it's open world already. Okay, I was wrong.
Ah, you're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first— Hey! Whatever. Wow! This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us so—
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. There. Now you—
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni!
Why does this look like it's about to become a tower defense game or something?
Anyway, that's all for me. You should— that might sound harsh to you, but I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. So I need—
Well, I can't just use Columbina, that's like wrong. She's like dead, right? That's like kind of problematic.
Traveler. Fairly well, if I do say. To be honest, I am not. I am conserving my strength until the moment.
Say you get into the zone like this really...
I consider it an honor. Rest well.
Man, okay, I need to go to the toilet. It's like really exciting, and I'm slightly worried that I'll like not be able to properly enjoy it. But it's like so long. 1 second. Well, that was quick. I'm really excited for this. I don't know why.
Yes, Miss
well, I know why,
Enchanter?
because it's like cinema,
What are you
right?
staring at? You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moon.
Yes,
Not as such. It.
uh-huh. That's my name.
The point is, I don't add.
Meaning what?
That. Maybe.
Is that how you see it?
Never! Wilma!
Paimon.
Just swinging by to check in.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my. Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep an...
I'm glad to hear.
Sure thing.
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power art. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, the situation should be more stable.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo as Dotori's energy field expands.
We fought side by side many times, but I believe this time will be no difference.
Yeah, I knew it.
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Yeah, but it also means that the doctor has like no clue what they plan. Like he's gonna be clueless.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
Bombs away!
Beware the creatures of the night.
Another one. Go!
Protect us by the frost. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, we're fighting tough. Just don't let your go.
Why was it this quick?
Burst forth. Moment of birth. A turning point in fate. Thunder.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go...
Go! Wipe out!
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
The long sleep beckons. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend.
Oh, it's the bad guy.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects... And so, I must thank you. We are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless... And in any case, it is only right that before I end your life... The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Water jet! Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
No more lies.
Go! Moon's remnants fall.
Beware the creatures of the night. Observe peacefully.
Fixed like an ant in my palm.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Dottore intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Leave this place. Forest, protect us. With one heart, we pray. Leave this place.
Moon's remnant.
Forest, protect us.
Moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. The deception ends here. Let's see the tomato.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still... You cannot face me. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
I bought this one myself. Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
That's more like it. Some results in travel. To me. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Pathetic. Seek within. Reverse. Wipe out. No more lies. The mystery unravels. I better wrap this up. Go! Go! Pathetic. Time to come clean. Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me. What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
No, water jet! Entropy. I have not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, Gladys. Won't you consider that? Stalling for time. How inefficient. Go! Water jet! Go! Be shackled! Foul! I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they... Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I can. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Huh. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's great.
Cendrone? But
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. And then I see you, who I must say is a good...
Gone to...
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What? Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn...
Dottore, maybe this is news to you, but people can change.
Shit.
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear.
Is that how you... By this point, what...
Why do they do this to me?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours!
turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can stay. Before you...
Watch out, Columbina! Honestly, you can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Foul! Moon's remnant! First, like an ant in my palm.
The new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Future is not yours to command.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world! Could have saved the new world! Only I... Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Did she just nuke him out of existence?
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong.
What are you trying, Chill?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also...
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report! Not the voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League.
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been...
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all the...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early! Shh, keep it down. This is a residential...
Man. Yeah, this has been kind of more cinema than I expected. I'm really happy, but at the same time, I wanna know if the doctor died. Like, I really hope he died. Like, it's important that he's dead.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty... What about you? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Okay, if you... What we just went through was... Lornatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... But anyway... So... Chin up, Traveler. Hey! Don't poke... Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about... Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to... Okay. Paimon?
Huh? Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda.
Here for... Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meet.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that.
True.
Well, nothing like a read.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, what?
Probably 'cause... Even I think things will work out, though.
Paimon's with you.
All right. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah. We were gonna take a...
Sounds good.
Yes, let's go check out. Let's see what happened.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving?
Hello there. Would you like...
So, what? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these,
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true... Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No way. Well, that... I need something to get me through the hard time. Mom!
Yes, dear.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and...
Of course she is!
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick?
You underestimate yourself.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know...
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that.
You're not seeing the full picture. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League.
You say it like you wouldn't...
I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in you. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegate...
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to... Whatever. I'll take the job.
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the... I'm sure you will find...
If you say so, but I'll do it.
An admirable attitude. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar...
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so, well, great, but not perfect.
I'm sure you had a sneak...
Wait, how'd you find... Yeah, you could say that, honestly.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking this...
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in a fit...
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shot?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like I know...
Come on.
Notcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to...
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of... Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance.
You... So giving...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever?
That's a bold statement. Are all the...
Columbina's return has brought joy to... As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning how to... It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the...
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright...
I'm just not as up. The Frostmoon Scions should count themselves lucky that they... But Notcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them...
Well, That... Unless...
For now, yes. And that won't change. And
what would make it worth
getting out more than I put in? Right now, I'd barely break even.
Then maybe it's worth...
All right. You can stop now.
You...
Hey, you two!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon side.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface, perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of...
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides...
you could've just still. The best friend. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize. Then as for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are... We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with... it looks like I'll have to... just doing my duty. Of course. To give you the full picture... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
Oh!
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper.
You always speak.
Maybe I'm just a good...
I certainly hope, regardless, you have been a significant help.
Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle. Even giving her life in the process.
Wait, Sandrone.
She's the one we
Sandrone
should
said,
be thanking.
"Hello, Pat Margaret." Okay, hello.
Even we
But she
were
died.
unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
No. Is she actually
probably
dead?
realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower it. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping, primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well,
Don't say that!
fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Trav. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my... What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else.
Oh, so he's dead. Thank
But
God.
for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two... It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart. Paimon's sure you'd better... No matter if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. Feel better now? Alrighty.
I need to go to the toilet. It was a lot for me. Yeah, I might play with Eve again in the future. I don't know, honestly. Like, okay, that's a lie. I don't know if I'll play Eve again. Like, it has been so long, and the game is just so grindy, and like, it's fun, but it's kind of weird. And it's like, once you're in, it's really hard to get out, and vice versa. But yeah, I go to the toilet first. I feel like there's gonna be another big Spoiler. Where? I love the moon a lot. Are they gonna update her statue or something?
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the moon god.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth. Ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating, but when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Lumine. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly...
Very well. Then let's...
You two...
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy...
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
And let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Why is this so cool? And why would they like not actually... Oh, I can't even take a proper screenshot. Oh man.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find solitude. For me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes, it's still the same you.
Only Columbine.
Traveler, do you...
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than... What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on... I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Man, that's a cool skin. I guess.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of... Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly... I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Wait, there's low gravity here. Wait, how far can you actually walk around here? Now I'm curious. Will they just allow you to walk around the moon? No, there's an invisible border here. Oh well. I'm still sad we didn't get to walk inside of the spaceship. Maybe it's just a really small spaceship. I don't know. So where does this take? Back home.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is... As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Wait, what was that? Why did the screen just glitch out? Uh-oh. I don't know, the story quest took like a little bit longer than I expected. I think this has now been like 7 hours. But that's fine, because I wanted to do it, so it's okay. I also lost in Connect 4, so like, that's the main thing too. I also stream more regularly again, so like, I'll also stream tomorrow, but I kinda gotta fix my streaming setup first, because like, it kinda crashed on me today, so yeah, see you guys tomorrow, I guess. I'm gonna stop for today. It has been like... When did I start? 10 hours ago? Yeah, I'll like see you guys again tomorrow, okay? So, I'm also gonna try the endgame content. I kinda want to do that for a while. I also forgot to collect all the rewards, which I kinda wanted to collect for the... strategic... not gambling. So, I guess I do this first. Nice. So I got the rewards, right? Only 2 levels. Oh well. Let's just also level up that thing somehow at some point. Yeah, okay. Sure, I'll do that at some point. Oh, I also got to collect those rewards. I keep forgetting that. Well, yeah, but I'm gonna stop streaming for today. I kind of promised a friend I would hang out with them in VC, so I kind of should, like, do that, you know, at some point. I just can't leave them there the whole time. Like, that's not a nice thing to do. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, guys. Like... Might not be a lot of people, but it kind of matters a lot to me. I'm kind of happy to do this. I just need to find the time to do it again properly. But I guess I do. I guess I do. So, yeah, see you next time. Good night. See you.